So, let's just do a quick recap. Our goal here is to to make Armenia great again. We want to get to the position where we can revive Greater Armenia. We are then going to turn Greater Armenia into a bastion against the inevitable arrival of the Mongolian hordes. Now, sod's law is this will be the one time the Mongolian hordes fizzle out, but that's not our problem. What else? Well, we are Princess Mzekhar. We are currently a vassal of the Byzantine Empire. A very powerful one, but we are a vassal nonetheless. We are a comely genius. Our current heir is a lizard boy. It is Prince Philip, the genius, handsome, scaly man. Most likely, however, we will ditch him out of the inheritance, as well as Princess Anna here, who is pretty ingenious. She's also hunchbacked. Because we do actually have Princess Yeva, who is a pretty genius. And we have Princess Anahit, who is a pretty genius. So depending on how they educate out, probably one of those is going to be our heir. In terms of territory we want to expand into, we're still gradually pushing down into this area, because we do need it for Greater Armenia. If we click this, we can see what the territory is. You can see it there. So we need to pick up some of this territory here, and we need to get over here. Our big issue potentially is this bit, because that is currently held by the Faradids, who are doing quite well for themselves. Now, the good news is that is only a kingdom title. So I can't really see it holding together in the long term, but we'll see. But he is quite powerful, and technically more powerful than us, but that's fine, because technically still the Byzantines are more powerful, so it's fine. But yeah, so that is our current thing. I see there is currently a war going on. This is the Bavarian War, of which the Byzantines are part, so we are only indirectly part of it. And we are currently trying to sway Prince Dirtat, who likes us 100%, so let's probably cancel that. Am I going to stay apostate? Yes, we are staying. So to form the Greater Armenia, you either need to be apostolic or Armenian, but we are staying both. So we're going all out and we're staying both, basically. We're kind of going all in on this. It would be nice to pick up some more holy sites, actually. So yeah, we will see what happens on that. So yeah, plan is stay apostolic, stay Armenian. The other game rule we are playing with, just to remind people, is to do with what men-at-arms regiments we're allowed to raise. We are only allowed, with the exception of one unit of siege, we are only allowed armed regiments that either directly counter horsemen or are horsemen. We are going to out-Mongol the Mongols. So one of the things we do need to start thinking about potentially is educations and starting to customize this a bit, because we could do with getting some horse archers as a very early thing, and then as we expand our men-at-arms out, we need to think about what other types of unit we can get. Now, if I remember, there's a really interesting culture near here, if it still exists, which is the Mogiero Norse, who are both horse lords and coastal warriors. So we need that fucking culture. We need a kid raised in that culture, just so that we can grab hold of, because that's going to give us both horse archers and it'll let us get Varangians. And I think technically Varangians counter heavy cavalry, so we're allowed them. So that would be, we need to make sure this doesn't die out, and we need to either get ourselves a Mogiero Norse tutor, or we need to conquer a bit of that territory, a bit of Yedistan, temporarily move our capital there, convert to local culture, and move it back. They are currently ruled by Jarl Asa Stein's daughter, who is viciously powerful. She is a one-eyed Viking pilgrim, familial kingslayer, military engineer, theologian, wise woman, and insightful thinker. She is also vengeful, humble, and zealous. She is a character. Her son is a club-footed berserker who likes to stay to himself. He is also humble and shy and zealous. A one-eyed Viking indeed. Yeah, she's done a fair bit for a 56-year-old. Good for her. But we need that culture, so we do kind of need to think about how we get that culture. Now we could... Problem is she's got terrible traits, so I don't want to go and educate one of my kids to her. Which wouldn't be great. Petty Queen Bjorg, Asa daughter of the Northman army. I mean, those are not good traits. He is going to suffer a bit there. But yeah, so we kind of need to dabble in that culture long enough to pick up its stuff. Now, I can't remember if we converted culture already. I suspect we did. You know what we should do? We should send Philip to be educated there. Because he's a genius. He's going to be good at educating kids. So's Anna. Should we send Anna off to educate? We haven't got any intrigue traits at the moment. She's not really an intrigue ruler at this one. Do you play with mods? We are currently playing with full screen barbershop, just because it makes things nicer. Generally speaking, if I'm doing an achievement run, obviously I won't play with mods, but there isn't an achievement for forming Greater Armenia, so we might as well do it. Someone can marry. Who can marry? Oh, my sister is eligible to wed. Is she? What if we could marry her to a... Chaste, cynical... There must be more than that available. I mean, the problem is the Asart trueness, isn't it? Anna is young enough to convert. We could send Anna off to convert. Are there any smart Mogiri people around? It would be nice if she got a decent trait. I think what we really want is good traits, because she's potentially going to educate our daughter. What do I think about full conversion mods? I quite like full conversion mods. We do them sometimes on Mod Mondays, which we haven't done for a while. The Lord of the Rings ones I really enjoyed, but because my game style is tend to play minor characters, that can make things harder when there's a lot of full conversions. So now that I think once they've started finishing implementing struggles into the Lord of the Rings mod, I'll go back and look at that again. And I know everyone's excited about the Game of Thrones one, but I mean, I'll wait and see how it plays out. The Japan one was good fun as well, yeah. Right, we need adult Magyar Norse who've got good traits, basically. So we've got a diligent, zealous, and humble, which is not great. Green Tiger 1, thank you very much for the follow. Wrathful, stubborn, and lustful is not the end of the world. Brave, shy, and no one with shy is getting anywhere near one of my kids. Yura's got ambitious, forgiving, and greedy. Just deceitful and trusting. The thing is, ambitious is really nice. Ambitious is really nice. Can we disinherit our son and have him be educated of the conversion rather than bring him back to educate people? Yes. Essentially, it's what I'm considering doing with Anna here. Just because she's got a year older, but we could do it with... Because we need someone to come back in time. That they'll be able to... I just ideally want somebody who's not going to give them trash traits because they're going to have to educate someone. Now, obviously, it's not guaranteed they're going to get the traits of the person who educates them, but I think we might have to gamble on the ambitious one. That's the least bad. Trouble is she's wandering, so we can't educate with her. Can always send them both. Yeah, I mean, we could do. I mean, ultimately, we're sending them to Jarl Asher. So she's got vengeful, humble, and zealous. None of those are great for us. Just fickle and shy is just, ugh. The moment they convert culture, we can bring them back. Callous, humble, and paranoid is not the end of the world. Oh, one of my rivals died. Right, we'd also like you to educate Prince Philip the Scaly, please. Oh, was he Norwegian? Good spot. I need to... Did I just accidentally... Yeah, good spot. Good fucking spot. Look, you're going to get it back. Don't... Chill. Chill. Right, chat. We need to keep an eye on them to make sure we're watching for when their culture converts. Friday FM, thank you for the follow. And you, Coldest Falcon. What are my men-at-arms? My men-at-arms currently are... We have Manaspas, which are very nice. We do have some Mulathumin, which is good. So we've got our light cavalry. We've got some really nice heavy cav. We want to get some Greek heavy cav in there as well. We'll get some cataphracts at some point. But what we're now wanting to do is replace... We can replace our default bowmen with horse archers once we get that culture conversion in. And we'll get some Varangians as well. We do probably, what we focused on culturally, we are the culture head. So we're currently on bailiffs. We'll get bailiffs in about 7 years, which is good because it gives us a domain limit boost. I think after that, we're probably going to push on household soldiers because we want that extra men-at-arms regiment. In terms of Armenian culture, we have horse breeders coming in 5 years, which is going to be filthy good for us. Look at the boosts it gives us. Given that we're massively optimizing around cavalry, horse breeders is going to be filthy good. We can also already recruit cataphracts. We just haven't yet. So we're looking good in cultural terms. We're not doing badly at all, really. But pushing, I'd like to control the rest of the Holy Land before we... Because there's forming Greater Armenia, and there's other parts of Greater Armenia that will become de jure as long as we control them. I have no idea who you are, and you're not getting the artifact. Let's hold court. We haven't held court for a while. My sister Seta shows me a page filled with unfamiliar symbols, insisting on its legibility. I have developed a written language specifically for the women of the court. Since the letters are mostly taught to men, if you allow it, I'll begin teaching the ladies at once. I cannot help but imagine the freedom such a language should grant. Yeah, sure, why not? My lady, I regret to inform you that the religious situation in my lands is out of control. I have tried to make my subjects see the light of our true faith, but too many of them persist in their wrong beliefs. I beg of you to use your authority and power to help you. I'm guessing we're alright with a convert faith task. Yeah, fine. Mayor Delita and her husband approach cautiously, wary of the assembled court. My lady, I'm sure someone in the Despotate is trying to harm my husband. I have no evidence, but suspect Mayor Mzekhar, given his reputation for villainy, comes from my throat. I beg you, imprison Mzekhar, and put a stop to this madness. Malice is not a crime. Deal with it, lady. There's cultures where women have separate spoken language. Yeah, it's true, actually. It is true, there is. Right. So, he is now on Convert Faith. So, that probably means we're not going to be... There's 10 years on Colonea. But we do kind of need that to happen. Good God, you're shite. I mean, you're giant, but you are shite at your job. Can we murder you? Reasonably well. Can we excommunicate you? Yes, apparently. Look, it's nothing personal. You're just very bad at your job. Yavik, can you get in on this, please? I think we probably want planned cultivation. And then we're going to go down and get Know Thyself. And then we've got everything we probably need off of this track. Yeah, we'll go for some dinner somewhere. Don't puke on me. What kind of meat is this? So rich in flavour. What are these vegetables? Almost sweet. Oh, these wonderful little desserts. Nice. Now, I don't think we have any claims on anything around here. Which is mildly annoying. Ooh, we do have a claim on him. He's got a lot of troops. The sheikdom of... Like, that is de jure us. Which bit is that? Sheikdom of Hikari. Oh, it's this bit. That's technically de jure us. What about you? Nope. Okay, we do have claims we could push for people on his territory. But what's his allies like? Ooh, yeah, no, that is a bit of a hug box going on down here. Taking over the world again? No, just Armenia. We're making Armenia great again. Some meat you don't recognise. That's really special in this game. Yeah. Oh, dude. That is a bad life choice. That is a very fucking bad life choice. How do you even have that right? You and me are gonna have fucking words, dude. Like, it really needs to tell you when someone has that you've conquered. I'm not going to convert him, because if we don't convert him, he's going to be easy to kill. I don't mind that... So... I don't mind that vassal contracts carry over when you conquer or anything like that, because they kind of would if you'd taken them as a vassal. What I care about is it doesn't give you a big fucking notification warning up here saying you have now acquired a vassal that has secured council rights. Because it should tell you so I can instantly go in and change it if I want to. Like, I should just be warned that someone has that as an ability. I don't like that's all it needs. Yeah, I think one that says you renegotiate, you can nearly always renegotiate your contract. So, hello. Pope. Bank of Pope. Because basically, the moment we finish killing our turbulent priest, we are absolutely going after that dude. Right, we are now relatively well off. I think we might try and keep 1,000 gold as our baseline. Can we upgrade any castles? No, we need hoardings to do that. Someone is plotting to kill Seta. Can you not, please? At least he didn't get my spy. Well, he took marshal, so he's not the world's worst marshal. So in one regard, it's not the end of the world, but that's not the point. Then there could also be a option to standardise all conquered vassals' rights for some opinion decrees or a small... honestly, I'm absolutely fine with you having to do it manually. You shouldn't... When you win a war, you don't end up with that many more vassals. And the fact that you've got to deal with different contractual stuff, I think I like. It's a good element of the game. Can we get anything off of our liege? Just be county control. I just don't think it's worth it. There you go, strengthen border counties. No, I don't think there's any benefit to us on that. Right, we can upgrade our hunting grounds. So let's upgrade our hunting grounds. That is controlled by our Holy Order. This is controlled by us. We've got everything built out there. We've got castles upgrading, buildings upgrading, Trebizond, that's upgrading. We could... Actually, that's a good point. Have we got everything... No, we've got stuff we can build out here. So that city holding's maxed. That's city 1. Go up to city 2. Legit don't care about the temple. Can't do city 3s yet. Right, that'll do. It gives us a decent bit of gold in the bank. It feels like it should come more from the vassals in your realm having more options to force you into allowing them more rights, etc. Yeah, I mean, the danger is you end up with a game that becomes overly complex to play. So you always have to balance kind of good gameplay with everything else. My personal champion of the Aurors. I know exactly what you meant, you bastard. How dare you disrespect our princess? Right in the face of a bewildered Mayor Basileus. So basically they want to fight. Or I could fight. I don't remember if I'm good at fighting. Holy fuck, I'm good at fighting. Are you any good at fighting? You are not any good at fighting. Calm your tits, everyone. Calm your tits. No, it's not really in character for her, because she's been quite a peaceful ruler. So whilst it's tempting to fight, I don't think she would. She's quite a peaceful character. Garrison with a male heir. Temporarily male heir. Because he is Prince Philip the Scaly. And he will be getting himself disinherited, potentially. Speaking of Princess Yeva, we need to start educating. She is going to be... Right, we're going to go stewardship for her. She hasn't picked up a trait yet. Anahid is our most likely heir at this point, I think. Just think of it, stress relief. But it wouldn't have been. That's the thing, that's because it was out of character. It would have added stress. My agents have acquired a discreet powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. The servants responsible for refilling and handling Abigimir's cup have been bribed to look the way, and all that remains is my approval to smuggle the poison into his next. A toast to his health. Oh dear, rip my terrible fucking bishop. How sad. How sad. Did we get a better one? There we go. That's better. You're not getting murdered. You're not getting murdered. That's scalist. Well, you know. What we should do is... Scaly Phil here would be absolute... Yeah, we have got him a marshal. I foresee Scaly Phil becoming one of our kind of absolute badass commanders. Meanwhile... Hello, friend. You know how you, insisted you wanted to be on my council? Anyone want in on this? You can come in on this. And you can help. Does that give us a reasonable chance? Yep. I want to imagine you saying you are not getting murdered to the new bishop the moment you meet him. I would have been a phenomenal fucking medieval lord. Yeah, that you can... No, I'm just going to release you. You're my sister and you're one of my ladies in waiting and I quite like you. So... We'll take a hook off you. No, we won't, because you're going to lose opinion. Look, sis, just go out of it. And we need to put you back into being our... lady in waiting. We don't have a court physician. We'll send out for a court physician. You're going to be shit at it, sis, but I don't care. Did she marry and have good kids? Have some fucking kids. Oh, she is preggo. What was I doing, chat? Oh, we're looking for... We could do some hash cakes when we fancy it. Search for physician, please. You are no good. You are no good. Grand Duke Lippert has formed the Russo-Lithuanian hybrid culture. I don't really need to go to another feast. You'll only puke on me. We could call a hunt. Don't really need one at the moment. Rope Trick! Thank you for giving Dr. Alex a sub. That's very nice of you.
Picturing you gifted a tier 1 sub to Dr. Alexander Clark. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Welsh voice. Picturing you wandering past multiple batches of knights lamenting, will no one get rid of this terrible priest again? Yeah, well, exactly. I'd be like, oh, priest. Oh no, how sad. Priest is dead. How are we looking in terms of Manzikert? So that is building stuff. That's building stuff. That's building stuff. We don't care about those two. This is one of our cash provinces. Can we not change that to something more cash-based? We could change it to hunting grounds these days. It would reduce our levies. I mean, the thing is, it would boost our cavalry damage. Let's upgrade that. That city's alright. It's fully tapped out. Anacopia is only a city level 1 and it doesn't have any buildings. Get yourself some guilds, lad. Kutasi here has a spare fucking slot. That's not good. Get yourself another city. That used all our money, but it was worth it. Our previous bishop had a prowess of 22. I think he just arm wrestled them all. Quite possibly. Convinced through the gossip of court that Amir Pudgeman wants my head, all because of imprisonment. All of Bagratunians gamed him by their association to me. Oh, really? Oh, really? Don't really want a house feud. They tend to get murdery. Oh, fuck it. Let's go for it. We have a nemesis. I am master of the hunt. That's nice. Do I have an open scheme? Yes, we do. Let's not dabble in other people's weddings and marriages. I do have a tiny bit of stress. Don't puke on me. We also have a beautiful ragdoll. Child opinion, that's only cheap, we'll repair that. And animal figurine. That one's quite useful, actually. Is this when we get to get ourselves some more skull caps? It's entirely possible we will get some skull caps. Hunt, petition liege, don't need either. They got kids. He's vaguely pretty. Our seneschal is vacant. I think we want a seneschal. I vaguely remember it being a good one. Oh yeah, it's a control growth boost. Yeah, you can have that. Go for it. Have fun. What haven't we got hired at the moment? So, piety boost, court grandeur change, court grandeur change, court grandeur, court grandeur. It's all the grandeur ones, and we are grand enough, thank you very much, at the moment. Good morning, bringing the revolution. We've got some hound pens in Manzikert. Let's upgrade you. Yeah, come on in. Give me some money. Can't get anyone more in on this, which is annoying. Is our husband any good at intrigue? No, he's terrible at intrigue. I mean, to be fair, that's what we want in a husband. We have a bad history with spouses with high intrigue. With the recent upset among the peasants of Satala, one of my agents has presented a unique suggestion for taking care of Count Kalinokos. Let's start some mob violence. Oh dear, how sad, chat. Count Kalinokos is dead, beat and trampled by his own subjects. Never underestimate the power of the mob. So one of my neighbours had a radiation warning for a flag. That'd be the Duchy of Armeniac. Right, Marshal. Prince Vash of Metz Hike would be actually better as intrigue, but I think Prince Dedrad is worth keeping on side. I feel like we want to give it to him on the basis that Vash and Vatanis don't hate us anyway. Go on, son, have the job. Do some control increases. Prince Deadrat. Yeah, I mean, you know. Right. So. Decisions. You are suddenly not looking as strong as you once were. So we could cherche Lavash, which is going to get him that. Or we can go for Count Tourniquet, who also has that claim. Now, he has one title. How is Vash doing these days? Yeah, Vash has way too many titles. And only one son. So, I think, realistically, we want to go for Count Tourniquets. Good morning, Disco Dave. Especially as he's massively in debt. YOLO. Do we really need everyone? We want all men at arms. How many are we up against? Yeah, we don't need everyone. Let's take about 5k levies. That'll do. Because then we're still making money. Hello, boys. I suppose we can catch you, can we? That would take some attrition. If he's going that way, he's going to have to go all the way around there to come through Savanetti. Because that's impossible mountains. If you mess around with raising local armies instead, I find it just doesn't really deliver a lot of value. Like, you're better off just holding down control, getting all your levies, and then just stopping it when you need to. Oh, nice, and you got siege go. We should be killing that dude. Isn't he our rival? He's our rival. Should we attempt to kill our rival? I feel like maybe we're not going to pull it off. Get his son. I mean, we could get his son. We get his son, what happens to his kingdom? Oh man, they are not looking healthy. Do we even care? Can we murder all of his children? Then we can murder his daughter. Just want to tell chat that today I'm watching with a cat that is not mine. Outrageous. Watching with a cat that isn't yours. Tea! Yes, tea. Today I'm drinking Morning Kick. I am drinking Morning Kick. As usual, if you buy tea via the link, you help the stream out, and you get free tea sent to you as well. Why wouldn't you buy free tea? Bird and Blend is great. Best source of tea in the UK, in my opinion. Shall we just try... let's try and kill him. Why not? We might get some events that boost it. Anyone want in? I mean, she wants in. Slightly more likely than not to put it off, so... Can you not, please? Where's his capital? That's all the way down there. That's annoying. I feel like maybe we do just want to hunt down his armies and slap him around a bit. I suspect he's going to try and link up, so hello. Yeah, fucking gift to my company is bright enough. I'm spending 300 ducats on my husband. Husband's an idiot. Can we not do this? Oh, I gotcha. Hello, boys. Rip your whole army. I'm watching with a corgi that wags its tail every time Gareth discusses murdering people. Yeah, that's because corgis are evil. Evil little things. We can pay homage. New Basil likes us, which is good. I do like it when a Basil likes us. We'll just siege that down. We're nearby. He'll probably raise any troops in his capital, so it just means it will get past. This is really our siege army, and it's sieging away happily. Steward, yes, absolutely. I can ransom you. Let's not ransom you. Does anyone else want in on this murder plot? You sure no one else? Stepanos, my Alanos, my utterly bland nephew. Shocker, Alanos. Alanos failing at life already. He's already got Oh, poor Alan. He's already got disputed heritage. Should we pin Alan? Let's pin Alanos. I feel like Alanos is not going to have a good life. Uh, 96 and we've got ticking, so we should get this. Basically, one more siege finishes, we'd absolutely get it, but we'll probably get off the ticking before then. Fine, plot and kill my prisoners. Saves me feeding them. That army has no supply, and we really don't need it to not have supply to be sieging. There we go. Enforce, disband all, bosh. Tourniquet, we gained a favour on you. How about... What artifacts do you have? An ornamented dragon figurine. That's quite nice. I may steal that. More critically, what I'd quite like to do is that. Now, did that event occur because you called him Alan? Or was this a case of nominative determinism? Well, quite. Philip the Scaly, get back here. You gluttonous bastards. Right, we are growing up Philip to be a badass warrior. He needs a genius educator. No, what he really needs is decent traits we can pass on. How are we looking on our daughters, by the way? She got stewardship. She might be a really nice ruler then. Anahid is likely the one that we're going to want. So Phil... I mean, we're brave, calm, and stubborn. But we don't have any... No, we are. We're a genius. That's interesting. Is it just because it's overflowing and it can't show it? Yeah, it's just because it's the ones it can't show at the end. What culture did poor Phil adopt? Norse-Hungarian hybrid. Yeah, it's a filthily good culture. And frankly, one that I'm going to remember for future runs. Like, we should probably do like a Crimean Varangian run or something. And adopt it. Viking fucking Mongol lords. I think we educate Phil. Let's see if we can round him out with some good traits to pass on. Did my daughter get it as well? Is she converted? She hasn't converted yet. She learned the language, that's what it was. Yeah, she's getting terrible traits. We could give him some gold. Let's give him some gold, we're nice. Manzikert. Let's get you up to a level 4. We can make Phil paranoid rather than craven. That's upgrading. Who's educating Yeva? We are. Okay. Yes, ransom. Yeah, he's never going to build that gold up, that's fine. Can we kill William of Normandy before 1066 and change history? He won't be around because we started in the earlier start. So the current Duchy of Neustria is him, but because he's not no Norse hold it. They haven't converted and created Normandy. I do fucking love Normandy in this game. Normandy is one of my favorite. Norman is one of my favorite cultures in this game to play, without a doubt. We should really continue to boost this. Essentially what we're creating is a massively strong economic empire for our successor. What's my least favourite? I don't know. A lot of the tribal stuff. Some of the really stupid tribal stuff. All the courts, all the ones that are like default poetry and shit. Like nothing against poets, but I think we're going to carry on boosting the eco provinces. I think that is, yeah, that's part of that. Right, let's try it. Come on, the duck. My agents are prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired, and the duck was gifted to Amar Pujman alone. Wave your murder ducks if you have them, chat. Wave those murder ducks strong and pray. Pray that this will work. A bon appetit, Pujman. What a delightful day it is. The wind is refreshing, the sun is warm, insects chirp happily in the undergrowth. Everything seems bright and vivid, and it is all because that contemptuous buffoon, Pujman, is finally blessedly dead. I can't contain my grin as a train of his friends and family file past me on their way to say their last goodbyes. The scowls I get in return from the bereaved only make my smile wider. I turn to depart, and a young beggar's eyes go as wide as my smirk as I cheerily flip him a coin of such value that his entire family will eat well for weeks. This is the best day of my life. Or we can move on. How much stress have we got? Like how much she's cheering about it. She seems very petty. Let's go for it. Thanks to Duck and Poison Vial, Amir Pujman is finally dead. Right, let's get rid of this fucking feud. And we're known for our dedication to faith and murder. Have you ever formed the Kingdom of Italy as a Norman ruler? I genuinely think one of the most fun runs you can have is doing anything with the Normans in Sicily, forming the Kingdom of Sicily. Sicily feels far more appropriate for the Normans. It's particularly fun if you start in the earliest start as Haystein, down here, the legendary Viking, conquer Neustria to create the Normans, and then go form the Kingdom of Sicily. There's even an achievement for doing it, if you manage to pull it off, which I think is faster than the Fox, because you managed to do it faster, obviously, than the Duke of Apula. The run we will definitely do, maybe even after this one. I don't know, we'll see, because I think new DLC will be out by then. But we'll have a think. Is Norman Crusader run. So essentially we have to found the Normans, build up a kingdom, and just optimize for absolute victory, absolute warfare victory. And then essentially we will join every crusade going. We will look to win every crusade and take over as the ruler of whatever crusader kingdom is created. And each time a crusade is successful and we pull it off, we have to play as the new ruler. So sort of crusader round robin. Yeah, Italy's doing quite well here. Go. That's empire status. Yeah, I thought so. That's Empire of Italy. Right. We could murder him and then just declare war on his successor. Just carry on eating that way. He's got way less troops than he did, but I suspect his alliances are still pretty strong. $23 months on that conversion, so we can start getting some claims ourselves after that. We should probably flip you back to that. Anything else? Right, that city's almost finished. 21. We're gradually catching up with Constantinople. Last time I checked, Constantinople was a 28. I'm not going to banish him, he's good. Ooh, Yeva just got gregarious. Nice. Gregarious is a good trait. So, Yeva is gregarious. Are you educatable yet? Not quite. How is Philip Scaly? He's 12. Give us restraint. We should try for another physician. We call for another physician yet? Yeah. Neither of you are any good, and you both have terrible moustaches, so no. When can Scaly get the boot? He can get the boot whenever. What we should actually do is make sure that she's out of the inheritance first. Let's get that out of the way. Just going to grab a quick bio break and check on Napoleon. I'll be back in a second. Napoleon is good. He is snoozing happily on the bed. On my towel, in fact, which I've just washed. That's going in the wash again after the stream. It would be kind of fun if only one murder option was to just personally sneak into their bedchamber and stab them. I'd be surprised if there isn't a variant on that somewhere in here. You have the right combination of stuff. Right, this is our men-at-arms one, isn't it? What's the capital of this? Oh, it's there, is it? And that's a castle. It shouldn't really have that. Anna got culture, so we can call her back as well. She has terrible fucking traits now. I might just leave her there. There's not really a lot of value in bringing her back. That said, she might get some better traits. Marry her off. Well, yeah. We will do. Sorry, I'm eating a sausage roll. I think she's breeding stock. Like, obviously we love her because she's our daughter, but she is breeding stock. That's building. Now you want sausage rolls. Sausage rolls are great. When I was in co-op yesterday, I grabbed some and so I've got like a tub of sausage rolls in the fridge. They're just handy for snacking on. It's a sort of hybrid, this one. Right, that's a city one. Let's get the cash and upgrade that. See, that instantly gave us an extra 2 ducats a month, just in reductions in costs. Oh, are you Georgian over there? Do we need to do some cultural conversion? You're not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? You're 24. Let's get some cultural conversion going on here. Increase control over there. Give me one of those stones. Cultural conversion sounds kind of ominous. We do it nicely. More and more wide-eyed servants seek me out, claiming to see my father, Prince Philip, walking the halls. He can find no rest, my lady. That is why he stalks the place of his demise. Shut up. Phil lived a good life and enjoyed himself. Right. This is where it gets complex. She really needs to be educated relatively quickly if we're going to have any chance of getting cultural conversion on her. Phil's still well off. Is there a Hamlet event chain in game? I think that's as close as you get to one. Right, this is a bit of a gamble, but we've got to do it, because she is one of our potential heirs. Chat, watch for that cultural conversion. Right, that got us bailiffs. So bailiffs means we need to flip. And we very much want household soldiers. 16 years. Phil is our friend. Good for you, Scady Phil. You absolutely are keeping content. We're going to hunt. We need some exercise. Oh, fine. Tell me about the fucking flowers. I forget what the hunts to good luck without holding on to that, kid. Twitch is all about content after all. You're absolutely right. I see what you did there. Right, 5 months and we can actually make them do something useful. Because I'd really like to start growing down here again. The Mordvino Chishesh. They are a religion-blending, musical theoristing, horse-lordy, sacred hunting strong believers. Interesting. Now I do want to test something. So we could disinherit Phil right now. I want to see if that date changes. So this is a test, chap. So let's just... So currently we've got disinherited, general opinion -20. Until 18th of February, 1034. Does this reset that timer? Yes. So if you're going to disinherit a whole bunch of people, you are better off doing them all in one go. Any interest in the Game of Thrones mod? Yeah, I'll probably play it at some point. We'll do it on a Mod Monday. Right, know thyself. We haven't got the stuff we want over here, so... let's get over here and get Groom to Rule. Right, this kid is 7. We need to start... We really need to be educating her. Right, we're going to educate her for now. As soon as Phil can, we're going to give it to Phil. away. Right, conversion complete. So some control increases. Do some control increases down there. Right. Claims. I feel like this is what we want to start with. We can beat all his mates. They really need taking down a peg. I mean, we could fight him now. But those allies, I bet you, are quite strong. We might want to be building up a gold reserve in case we need to fight him. I feel like taking that out while we can would be a good idea. I assume that that is de jure something we control. Oh no, it's part of that. Maybe we should carry on our march to, I mean, knight effectiveness plus 10 is filthy good. Let's go for that. It's only a 12-month thing. Let's get some gold. Right, we're definitely baselining at 1,000 gold now. Because I'm worried about our neighbours coming for us. Because remember, they don't technically have to come for us. They only need to come after the Basileus. This really doesn't need that. What it needs is... Oh, is it not coastal? Of course it's not coastal, that's why it's got that. I suspect we would be better off giving it... There are some barracks. I'm sure that place in some way belongs to me in some ways. Sounds very much like something a king would say. Absolutely. Sarkis is trying to shag me. Whoever he is. Someone is plotting to kill my husband. Prefer it if you didn't. He is a useful idiot. Yeet yourself into jail. You may ransom yourself out. She's got vengeful, compassionate, and zealous. We can work with those. We can work with those. With any luck, she'd give pass vengeful on before she passed on anything else. I'd say it's definitely better than Phil. Right, watch for the culture conversion on Anna here, please. Find her a physician for a husband. It would be nice. He's son of Prince Zamir of Georgia. And he's the Duke of Tao. Is he the first son? It's his primary heir. We are not doing well on positions here. Rip my marshal. You, sir. Give your generous gifts. I don't want you to teach her the language, I want you to teach her the fucking culture. So we can get a claim on the sheikdom. We'll cycle that once, because if we're really lucky, we'll get one on the emirate. It's only 12 months, so we'll cycle it once and gamble. See if we get away with it. How's the basil doing? Alright. No. Don't need to be seduced. Tourniquet! How fucking dare you? Jesus Christ. Tourniquet, have you ever considered being, a chancellor? So we'll wait for that to cycle. Duchess of Sibistea. For 10 years? Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to go to war with you. Outrageous. Right, let's do a bit of burst of building again. Upgraded guilds. We need windmills before we can do that. That's building stuff anyway. Let's upgrade you. City 1. Oh, fucking hell, Greeks. Cultural issues, chat. Cultural issues. Beware Greek sparing culture. A lot of Allens around today. A lot of Allens. How's other Allen doing? Just toddling along now. A resentful believer. We'll just take that claim for now. And then we'll start him on... Right, what's that part of? Duchy of Killikaya, which I think we need, don't we? Pretty certain we need the Duchy of Killikaya. Yeah, we do. We need the whole duchy. How you doing, pal? It's a nice duchy you have there. It's a shame if someone wants to yeet it off of you. Nice having a decent priest. Well, we murdered our way into a decent priest, so... He can stay duke, he just has to become your vassal. Yeah, I feel like he's not going to be pro that, though. Essentially, we'd only get him right now if the Basileus decided to give him to us. Phil! Ooh, a siege expert. Good work, Phil. He's not the end of the world. He's decent-ish. Should we send Phil off to fight some wars for us? Phil. Do you have any spare weapons we can give him? That is a good call. Phil. Can we gift you some stuff? I bet you we're not using that fine sword. What are we actually using? Oh shit, we got armor that needs repairing. Right. We are currently wearing a Georgian laminar, which is fucking really nice. And we've got our spear. Phil! Have a fine sword. No, have something other. Have something that will actually let you hurt people. Have the Sogdian Warhammer. And get yourself some armor. You can have the family armor, Phil. And let's marry you off. Hello. And she's a Bagratuni. Phil, if you could have some non-scaly kids, that would be really useful. With all these weapons and armor we have lying around, have we considered some form of subscription model for them? We give them away as DLC. Horse armor for everyone, basically. Right. Phil. Oh, hello. I'm going to put Phil in charge of the siege force, basically. Too slow. What do you want? The city of Tal Fafan. That would be one of mine. I believe. Oh no, technically it's something I've given out to someone, isn't it? We could give them Datvan. Where's Datvan? Yeah, you're definitely not having that. You can have Tal Fafan. That's fine. Diplo perk, Groom to Raw. Let's get some more building going on, as we are cash rich at the moment. You're building, you're not building. Right, we're going to split this army in half. You got the siege. Right, you are the pursuit force. You go do pursuit force things. And Phil? Welcome to the world stage, Phil. Whoa, hello. New phone, who dis? Who'd you drag in? Someone with deep pockets. Let's move that away from there. We'll finish this siege first. Someone is plotting to elope with my sister Yeva. Can you not, please? I'm not going to murder Anna. Because Anna is decent. And we should probably marry Anna off for traits, maybe. Right, we want matrilineal. Marry that Pavel dude, maybe? Can you do that scheme as a player as well? Yes, but I think you need... It's linked to... Isn't it a link to a lifestyle choice? It might actually be courtship. Or maybe it's not linked to it, but that gives you boosts to it. Yeah, what are the rules on eloping? Search for pure blood. Can you inherit pure blood? Doesn't it only go down the patrilineal line? I'm jarred awake by a hard knock on the door. My princess, a guard has been found dead and your sister is missing. I clamber out of bed, yelling orders while I put on my clothes. The search goes on for hours. It's not until noon they uncover a signed letter from Yeva. The handwriting is unmistakably hers. Sister, I have left to marry the love of my life, your cousin Prince Vash. All I want is to be happy. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Well. How very dare. You're lucky I like Prince Vash, sister dear. I do have a valid reason to imprison him. We manufacture a hook on him. I don't think we can we? It would be a nice excuse to take some stuff off of him. I'm always in favour of taking territory off of people. Oh, well, there we go. Didn't even need to fight. Well done, Phil. Good work. Such good work, in fact, Phil, that you get this. Actually, you're not going to get it yet. Lebanese culture. Yeah, we do have pretty much an infinite cousin machine at the moment. Right, we've not allowed them because they don't counter or become... So I don't think there's anything useful that can give us. She'd hurry up and convert. Shy! Fuck off with your shy! Oh, can you not? As things stand, Princess Yeva here is our heir. But that assumes she culture converts. Did we accidentally not set her up for culture conversion? Because I'll be very annoyed if that's the case. Theoretically, would elephants be allowed? Yeah, I mean, theoretically, yes. Elephant cavalry is allowed. The reason I'm holding off and giving Phil this is if we get lucky on this, we give him the whole duchy over there. Technically, we can absorb it within our domain. You've completed cultural conversion up there. Can you do me some... Get rid of some of the Greeks over here, please. Does she really not have... I'm really worried that... No, she had Anna, so she would have done. She should be having a cultural conversion. Because it's Anna. Is there any men at arms that's cooler than elephants? Cataphracts. Cataphracts are the best. Right, get her back. How should we put this to use? Control boost, increased defenses, money in the bank. Everyone likes us more. Where is that, and does it have low control? I mean, it's got under control, so let's just take the every powerful vassal likes us more. So can you get an elephant on your council? Will it be named Glitterhooves? I do think they will add Glitterhoof back into this at some point. Like, they can't not. Oh, look, she can stay. Don't know who she is. She can stay. I do not need to go to a feast. You will only puke on me. We can build that up to a level 4. One more building up in this area if we can. Sparkle Trunk. Good shout. Kind of disappointed they didn't do it for April 1st. The main issue they've got with Glitterhoof in this is you've got to do an entire character model for it. You can't just do pictures. You've essentially got to create. It's like bringing back all the panda stuff. Like, they will essentially have to create an entire Blender models for doing horse genetics. I'm waiting for Victoria 2, Jan Mayen. Victoria 3 has Jan Mayen in it. You can release it. It starts with a population of 2, I believe. It might even be a population of 1. But yeah, your main issue is you're going to need to do horse genetics. So I 100% think they will do it at some point. Just because they can. Like, why wouldn't you? I feel like we're suffering a bit because we can't declare good wars. You know what we're going to do? Let's invite some claimants. Let's see if we get any good claimants. Right, cycle that once. Oh, we have had no luck on positions. She wants to forge a dagger. Is she any good? Are you not going to tell me? Is this a change they've done that it doesn't tell you now? Because if so, I quite like that. Have they snuck in a thing that doesn't tell you what quality of artifact you're going to get? Yeah, we're not going for your sheikdom over there. Alhassa. I mean, it's a whole one, but it's all the way down there, mate. Yeah, let's leave it to the expert, darling. The Russo-Slavians. Could we essentially... We've married Phil off already, haven't we? Can you not be wounded, please? Shy and humble. Can you not be shy and humble, please? Right now, Yeva is definitely our heir. Peasant Revolt. Can't see you winging that one, mate. That points for trying. Are we out caught splendouring the Basileus? Quite possibly. No, he's level 10. I mean, we could go up. We can afford it. Because I think we're just level 9 at the moment. It's not like we're out of cash. Right, is everyone doing stuff? Can we make sure everyone is doing stuff, please? Oh, come on. That's the same two idiots as last time. Can we at least marry someone in? Anyone young and marriageable? Could go for him, but he's 52. Oh, hang on, am I still filtering on traits? I'm not that fussed about traits for my half-sister. Just recruit them, yeah, but I'd have to be able to invite them. He might come anyway, actually. He would come anyway. Let's see if we can get a renowned then. We sort them by opinion of me. Narses. Minus 35. Because he's already someone's court physician. Yeah, 47 wouldn't do that. She's someone's court physician already. She's just a guest. Yeah, I mean, it's a little dagger. Let's not get too excited about it. She's now really like Circe. Let's... I always forget where you appoint courtiers. Euphemia, congrats. That guest Sharam has medic trait. Yeah, we've got a good one now. We're good. Right, we're cycling that. We've got loads of cash again. All good. All good. Upgrade. We've got 2 slots here. Giggity. I think we're going to take a castle and we're going to take a city for the second one. I mean...
Good morning. Is Armenia great yet?
I would say Armenia is pretty damn decent, and good morning, Zonahedron. I mean... I feel like she is our new ruler, isn't she? Because Anahid's not looking great. I like the idea of out of the blue getting sent some gold from a random ruler and then being asked to come to their court, convert, and then have their court position. I feel like that'd be a plot of a novel or something. Yeah, I think it's not the plot of a novel. It's I could absolutely imagine using it as the kind of the basis of allowing a narrator to be in place to be present for a novel about historical events. I could see that being a really cool way of doing it. Like, you could do it as a really nice one to do, like, the Emperor Alexios and his daughter. That would be amazing as a way of doing it. Disco Dave redeemed a random histo fact. On the Titanic, there were 2 chefs whose sole job was cooking roast dinners on Sundays. That was their expertise. They were roast chefs, and their job was to make nice roast dinners for passengers. So, like, imagine that being your job, roast chef on the Titanic. I presume during the rest of the week they kind of assisted, but at weekends and on Sundays they kind of took over the kitchen. So I assume they kind of were like assistant chefs in other ways, but their official job title was roast chef. Yeah, chef de pudding Yorkshire, exactly. We have become fat. I'm fine with that. I wonder whether we want an early death here. Doesn't feel like a very stable job position. I mean, I think the job position itself was fine. I think the location of the job turned out to be less than fine. But the job itself, I mean, everyone needs roast dinners. Who doesn't need roast dinners? We are maxed out on all of these. Is that not a coastal city? That's annoying. Right, can we vaguely save her? We can get rid of Shy, she might still be decent. Job security on the Titanic was famously very poor. Most employers only lost. That was quite common for a lot of it, to be honest. Just that industry in general was a bit like that. Right, fabricate a claim on Issus. I feel like we want to set up Philip in Kilika. So she's got greedy. You can have lustful. That's the one I want rid of. Right, we have 2k in gold in the bank. We really should build something. Right, those are all maxed out. Carassus, we can upgrade. That we can't do until we cultural convert. That can build stuff. Some guilds. It'd be really nice if we could queue up production. Oh, I didn't know you could simultaneously build holdings. That's nice. That needs culture changes. Some hill farms. There we go, that'll do. We are cooking with gas now. She's been... I know we've not attacked a lot of people with her, but we've done pretty damn well. If you survived and then went on to get a job on a ship, would you bring up the Titanic as a work experience? You probably would. You probably would. Oh, my sister died of cancer. Who's in that? Duke Theomor of Vidin. There's basically no point us going for independence until we've got all the stuff we need off the basil. Once we've got these, I think we want Sabastea and Kilika. And I do kind of wonder if this one we just try and inherit out from under her. Like, if we're conquering Kilika, do we try and inherit this one out? I think I do need it. I don't technically need it. I think it's on the list, though, that if I control it, it does become de jure. But we do need to control... Hello. Hello, kids. Damn, I want a reason to go to war for Holy Wars. Hello, fellow kids. Oh, we lost our bodyguard. Boo. He was a good bodyguard. New Archbishop. Nothing personal, pal, but... Ah! Who's interrupting my bath? Right, let's call a hump. Titanic jokes never get old, just like Jack. See what you did there. Don't think that will help us. Yeah, that feels unlikely. I'm not doing that big a war just for a single sheikdom. He legitimately worries me these days. We really need to do something about this guy. He's got multiple sons now. So we could fuck with him. Why would you be vigilant, my somewhat incompetent priest? The fact that you won't swear fealty to me is annoying me. Right, he could pick up more allies because he has got a bunch of kids. Exclave equals casino territory. Yep. There is that. At least this allows us to give our first bit of territory to Scaly Phil. So I want Scaly Phil in charge in Kilikia. I think we probably will raise the whole army. Scaly Phil, where you at? It's commanding another army. Whose fucking army are you commanding? Oh, you're already in charge. Good work, Scaly Phil. Prince David should probably get it. We'll let them wander around a bit. Nice thing is we make money when we're at war now. Right, let's go slap them down. How about them, Scaly Phil? A discreet powder. Oh dear, how sad. There we go, that's better. Right, Scaly Phil, back to war. How do you make money at war? Enthusiastic plundering. A very large income. I fear we're going to be stuck with Shy. Right, Scaly Phil, can you leave a siege force and go kill them? We don't want her running off, so we should actually... I kind of want her on the throne by 20 if she's going to be in charge, because she is pretty damn good. Do we have a spare lady in waiting spot? We do. That hat. It's a good hat. It's a sort of warrior Santa hat. We could absolutely do a Warrior Santa run at some point. Like, we'd have to start up like in the frozen wastes up north. Right. We want this kingdom. We need him to have a daughter. Right, claim's almost done there, so we'll grab that when that's done. Do you bring gifts to the nice children? Exactly. Scaly Phil. Where you at, bro? Congrats, Scaly Phil, you got some territory. His wife's preggo as well. Let's sort out some of our border. We do need all of this territory over here. We can afford that, but we need to not do it because we have to disinherit first. Essentially, it's going to come down to which of our kids we're keeping. How you doing, bro? Scaly Phil. Just take the men at arms, man. And the Holy Order. Good work, Scaly Phil. Anna's been murdered. Fuck, killed Anna. No way. She didn't even have any kids. She did not deserve this. She wasn't even in the inheritance line. This is a nice quick war, this one. Right, chat. Decision time. We've got Princess Anahid. Didn't she elope earlier? No, that was my sister. That was my sister who eloped. Decision time. Who is our primary heir? Is it Princess Anahid? 16 years old. She will recover from that wound. She is a pretty genius Midas touched, but she has got shy. Like, humble isn't the end of the world. Lustful is quite useful to us. But she has got shy. Lustful shy is a really fucking bad combo, to be honest. I kind of feel like Princess Yeva here is our heir. But we want her on the throne sooner rather than later. And Anna, we want to marry for alliances. But Anna is pushing 19 now. I kind of feel like we want her on the throne. Yeva's pushing 19 now. I feel like we want her on the throne now if we're going to do it. Like, we've got money in the bank. The kingdom is at peace. Our vassals don't hate us. So I mean, we're basically 57. But remember, we get an extra 5 years anyway, because some wanker in the past took the 5-year boost. Stress death by reset. Well, the thing to remember is I'm sure we've got suicide as an option. We definitely had suicide as an option. Have we lost suicide as an option? Not stressed out enough. Yeah, well, maybe. Okay, so let's do a perk reset. Not least because it allows us to prove once again that Groom to Rule is not broken again. 13, 14, 22, 10, 13. See, it doesn't change. So in this patch, they have fixed that. You get the message, but you don't get the trait. Do I always play CK3? Nearly always Paradox games, but not always CK3. Sundays is always CK3. And then other times we'll have Stellaris. We're doing Victoria 3 on Mondays at the moment. We'll probably do... Very rare I do Hoi, but occasionally. Stray, we did a full Stray run. That was good fun. Stray was really good. What other perks we've got? Right, we've got our learning ones. Give me that. Give me that. 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 That'll boost for inheritance. Any other of these be useful? Oh yeah, we did the Monkey Island run as well. But yeah, mostly all-round Paradox strategy. Paradox strategy tends to be my thing. So CK3 main, but flipping through other Paradox strategy stuff as required. Yeah, we're going to have to death ourselves here. Let's make sure we haven't got any health boosting stuff on. Benorian CK3, thank you for the follow. I've tried any of the new Origins in Stellaris. Yeah, they're alright. Of them, I think the one I enjoyed the most was... Oh, what was the ones I played that I really enjoyed? The one where you are essentially a minor species that has rebelled against the kind of the power that tried to take you over, and they keep coming back and trying to kill you. That one was quite good fun. That is quite a fun origin. I've not tried the Game of Thrones beta. I'll wait until they do a proper release on it. The Lord of the Rings full overhaul mod of this is well worth playing. We played that on stream before. Right, so we're still in our war here, but that'll resolve when we win that battle. Right, have we got anything that is boosting our health? Because if so, we are ditching it. No, so that's fine. Hostile stress gain lowering, but that's not the end of the world. We are not converting to Orthodoxy. We are going to focus. What we will do is Royal Court, because normally we occasionally get some stress events on this. Ulmadir gets a good weapon. You can probably have Princess Mzekhar's dagger, as it's pretty fucking useless. Watch us get like no stress events now for this. Faced with Aravig Melek Inyan's sad eyes, the girl has been at Korishar's court with no one to watch over since the disappearance of her dear papa. I mean, she's a... We'll find her at home somewhere. I mean, Reclusive isn't going to help us. Go burn the heretic. Ward some random kids for stress events. Good shout. I've never really thought of doing that before, but that is a solid shout. We'll take our nephew. Oh, we can ward Alan. Let's ward Alan. And a fine guide to the esoteric. Learning lifestyle experience. Nice. Good work, Phil. Right, we are disinheriting Anahide, aren't we? We've already done that. Okay, that's cool. So we can actually take that now. We were going down generational belligerence, weren't we? Because private army is going to be nice. Be really nice to get the other ones. Does Stellaris still have the issue of dragging in the mid-late game? You get a lot of slowdown in the late game. I have legitimately never completed a game of Stellaris. I have like an insane amount of hours in it, and technically speaking, I've never completed a game. Right. Do we marry Anahid off for traits and set her up over here? Because Baku is a duchy, which we can create, and we could give to her. Or we could give it to our nephew Bedros here, who's decent. No, because he's his heir. Yeah, they haven't got the Grand Prix as a building, though. That'd be a mod to do. Create a mod that adds Grand Prix locations. Are you going to inherit anything? Adults. Prince Setter's still not married. Find ye someone with traits. Who is not a ruler. He's my seneschal, but Kashig. Congrats. You're now the Count of Sherban. Needs a horse racing mod. Maybe they'll add that all in with I mean, you think about it, tournament stuff is kind of like that. Now we're talking. Now we can do some forced vassalaging. Oh man, we could take over Alania. Right, we can get Derbent. Who are you? New phone, who dis? Yeah, no. Grand Princess of Burkovina. No. Oh man, we could take over that. Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, technically we could, if we killed him off, we could take him. Do you use any mods? So in this run we're using Barbershop mod. But obviously if I'm trying to do achievements, I won't use mods. I mean, Derbent I think we need. The Ninowids... I assume that's the Ninowids. We do need that. Where's Donji Kranji? Name rings a bell. Yeah, we don't need that. I want him to create another kingdom title, because if he creates another kingdom title, this shit's going to fall apart when he dies. Might fall apart anyway. Right, so Derwent we can get. We can basically force vassalize him. We don't want to do that too much because it tends to make them hate us. Right, raise all men at arms and give us the Holy Order. And then we'll send Scaly Phil over to deal with them. I'm absolutely not risking gaining Herbalist. Right, Scaly Phil, go deal with them. 39 days on cultural conversion, so we'll just tap that out and then we'll go do that. Good work, Scaly Phil. I have kind of come round on Victoria 3 to the fact that you can do mods without it destroying your chance at achievements. I think certainly at the moment it's quite useful. Where did we just put that claim in? That was Mugan, wasn't it? Got a claim on Kalikia. Some conversion. Can you lead an army yourself and get wounded? Yeah, I mean, we could try and suicide by army. I always feel it's a bit cheaty. Who are you? This is daughter and heir. Interesting. That. It's a weak hook. Bargain for your soul. Shame she's not a bit younger. Can we get back after Killick yet? No. We can do that. Duel someone for artifact. We could duel someone for an artifact. Generate some stress. Let's lead our own armies into battle. Jesus Christ. What we'll do is we'll let Phil do the siege. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you? I mean, it's given us a massive faith boost. Which is nice. Do you get extra prestige for an honor? You get renown. So prestige, so you get basically progress towards your level of fame goes up. So not renown, that will go up. Because we did do a bit of testing on that when we were looking at ways to get yourself to living legend. And living legend via battle by taking the traits that boost, there's Viking traits that will boost how much you get for winning battles. That's very much the way to do it. Still got a few soldiers around somewhere. Let's siege down Iskenderun. But fighting enemies of other religions is very useful. Because fighting enemies of other religions gives you religious boosts. I mean, we can go after these. The problem is we're creating a lot of powerful people that might hate us. But it does jumpstart us towards where we need to be. And essentially we just need them to rebel, and then we smash down the rebellion and we take the territory over from them. Did you start off in 867? Yep. We start off in 867 as... I think it was Tau Clegetti. Yeah, we could absolutely tank the discontent. I mean, essentially, if we go up against him, that's 5k. I mean, we can take him, and that shortcuts a lot of stuff we need to control. I think we'd be silly not to go for him. Oh, he holds too many counties. That's annoying. So we can't do it on him. Now we can do it on him. Oh, he's just going to want gold. Absolutely. He's going to have too many counties, I reckon. Aleppo we should just war for. Right, we can force vassalize him. Are we a king or an emperor? We're a king because we're a subject of the Byzantines. We won't be a subject of the Byzantines forever, but we are for now. We are 1 over our limit. What have we picked up somewhere that we don't need? Oh, Odessa. We could grant that to our nephew husband king. It's a random noble. Let's grab that before someone else does. We can force vassalize him. I like our kind of late life crisis as queen is just declaring war on everyone. I want to make sure we've got good money in the bank as well, because that's going to make a huge difference. Anahid? Who are you fucking? Did we marry you off? Because unless that's Immaculate Conception, Anahid, dear, you are apparently shagging someone. I feel like we might need to marry Yeva off. Hussy alert, yeah. How do you find real court? It's this button here. What button down there? That takes you to your royal court. You can also do it on this screen by going up to there. And if you click on that button on another ruler, when it's like your liege, I think you can do it. You can also see your liege's court. She is lustful, this is true. So yeah, not the most obvious bit of interface design, but it is there. Right, let's leave a siege force. Oh, look, troops we can kill. Feel like a decisive battle. Right, that says we're only going to just about do that, so... Bet you it's all fucking Holy Order troops. We will take some Holy Orders of our own. It was a bit tight for a while. We're going to win that. Lost our marshal, though. Ooh, we're ill. Too late for caution. Oh, fuck you, game. Like, all we wanted to do was lose a limb or something. Smallpox. Husband, dear. Oh, we don't want smallpox. Smallpox is way too chancy. Yeah, we need to grant him a title ASAP. Or we just massively disfigure him. Like, yes, we want to die, but we definitely don't want to risk smallpox at court. We are annoyingly healthy. I'm not really sure what else we can do. Bit of stress from raising a kid. Got some rightful vassals. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. You need to convert. That'll do nicely. Bit more stress. Have we tried dueling? We could duel. We could duel and try and get wounded. So we could go for stress wounding. Are we trying to go mad? No, we're trying to die. Because our heir is ready and she's not getting any younger. Histofact. Histofact. Let's think of an interesting one. What have I been watching recently? Oh, there's some really interesting naval campaign stuff in... No, actually, no, I know what we'll do. Most people don't realise that Sweden was one of the earliest powers to have monitors, as in like battleships, like dreadnought-style, fully armoured ships. Obviously, all the kind of like the history and the big talk is all about the kind of the USS Monitor and the whatever the Confederate one was called, that went up against each other, and they are the first. But what doesn't get really talked about is the fact that the designer of the US one was Swedish, and actually the design came about because if you think about it, shallow draft, fully armoured vessels are incredibly useful for warfare in the Baltic. And that was what they were really kind of where the idea came from. So he was already in discussions with the Swedes about building some examples of them, but the US paid him first. And once the USS Monitor was built, even while he was still working in the US, he was working with the Swedish Navy to build essentially the first monitors. And they had 5 in service by about 1874-ish, I think. One of which you can still find at Gothenburg as a historic ship. Doesn't have its turret anymore, but it has everything else, and it's well worth a visit. So yeah, sort of forgotten Swedish naval history. Right, we need to calm the fuck these guys down, because they're going to be somewhat rebellious to us otherwise. This dude is the one I'm most worried about, but his daughter isn't against us. She is Tengri. Persian. Now they counter spearmen, so we can't have them. Has Sweden ever been in a military conflict in the Baltic since then? It's a good question. I don't think so. Not officially. Yes? What am I missing, Alex? Since 1874. What am I missing? So we still technically have a truce with him. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, they did participate in the Civil War, yeah.
Hype high third Twitch baby.
3 years. 3 years. That's impressive. Getting there slowly. So yeah, third Twitch baby. You are not far off the magical 3 years. Which is almost as much as I think someone can have subscribed to me for. Right, let's get rid of all of these. Because that's just free money, really. Right, we could fight for Aleppo. Oh, we were going to look for jewels, weren't we? What's the easiest way to work out if we can duel for artifacts? Hey, look, it's the Caucasus. I don't think we can get there. Do you end the stream once the year's run out? In game, we will end this when we beat the Mongols. Because that is ultimately our goal. Is to be a bastion against the Mongols and to have lots of horses. I don't think we can duel, that's the problem. Oh, no, we could challenge for an artifact. Who can we... The thing is, our vassals like us. I don't think we'd be murderable. Anyway. I mean, we could challenge him. Hopefully he... No, so he won't accept. That's the problem with finding someone to duel for an artifact. He might accept, and he's better than us. Here we go. We picked up some stress. We didn't get wounded. Oh, we got treated straight away because we got a good physician. Maybe I should fire our good physician. You lose because of sudden death, but yeah, you live. Yeah, they really need to fix that message. It's only sudden death if Can you be cheeky in this and equip yourself after making a challenge so you appear to have lower prowess? The challenge kicks in when it's the moment it's accepted, so no. So you could do it and then fire off the challenge, but the game would adjust the percentages in the background before the person accepted. So basically, I don't think you could get the timings right on doing it. Oh, this is very annoying. We can tutor another kid. Don't really want to do any more of the random vassal stuff, because it does create a somewhat unhappy vassal population. Seriously, Anahid. At least try and not create babies. Are there any stress events in Petition to Basileus? No. I don't think so anyway. I don't think we have anything on here. Like, we could call a hunt, but we're more likely to lose stress than we are to gain it. County a death of a... We're going to let them burn for 10 years, which is general opinion -10 and a -4 on diplomacy. And Edessa gets levy size reductions. But that's actually kind of fine. We do get stress gain reduction on that. So maybe we just want to lash out at victims. Do you gain stress when introducing a new fashion to court? No. Don't think you do anyway. Prince Phil converted to Greek, but that was to be expected. That's because we put him in charge of something now. This is my other fear, is that the daughters convert. They shouldn't do. It's one reason I'm not making sure they don't end up with territory. Well, turns out she's fucking around. Pretty genius. Someone's getting themselves legitimised. Someone is plotting to kill me. Quick. Get off of her protection. I mean, the other thing is we could try and hang around for long enough that Ursa here gets the throne. But that would mean killing off Yeva. On the plus side, at least we know we have now one kid who would be good at it. Which means I'm less worried. Random stress event. Don't want to educate her yet, actually. Because she's too young to give us events. There's no one else we can educate. Right, in which case we're going to take guardianship of her for now. Can you not pick your heir? No, we'd need higher control than we have. We'd need absolute crown authority to do that, which is not going to happen. How are we looking actually on household soldiers? Nice, 3 years we get that. We need to do some promote culture in Trebizond. And let's do some more faith conversion out of the Khazarites. Get some more stress off of a language learning event. Actually, language learning would have been a good one. We should have been doing that before. Seriously, my daughters are shagging around a lot. I adopt Sogdian. Can spar against own knights in single combat to combine modifiers. Yeah, lust is very clearly very bad. We could do another language learning, can we? Rip Prince Grigor, he was a hell of a steward. What are you fighting over? The Duchy of Philippos. Oh, yeah, you might not... Yeah, not guaranteed you're going to keep that, you know. Should win. Thing is, we've got a really nice pot of cash now. So we could quite easily well, hello. He feels Philippi. Is this a latest version playthrough or a legacy save? This is on 1.8.2, which I think is the latest version. The 1.8.1 saves will upgrade to 1.8.2 without any issue, because all 1.8.2 does is prep it for the new expansion. I mean, ultimately, one of the reasons we get uneasy about these taking over too young is them not having kids that will be decent. She has 2 kids that will be fucking decent already, and we can legitimize either of those. So I'm less worried now about the fact that we're still refusing to die. We managed to get the Great Mogia Norse hybrid. Yeah, we've got it in her line, which is why we need her to take over. Britain is Bordeaux Flair. So look at the Kingdom of West Riding there doing well, Northumbria. Italia is still Italiaing. Sweden is a mess. Norway's at least on the map. Sweden was on there for a while. Slicevig's doing well. Bohemia is Bohemiaing. I think problem is the Holy Roman Empire's gone. So... the Polobo Klingenbergers of the Boston Polobo Klingenbergers. Fuck is going on there? Oh, they've got Coney. We want some Coney. Interesting. That's true. HRE never formed, did it? Because we did the earlier start. Bulgaria's looking skinny. Oh, we're so close. Can we get a... oh, we can hold court again. Oh, nice! Who are you? I don't care that that's going to give me some tyranny. You can have it. And a survey. Because that gets Durban out of the hands of Jesus. Well, at least she's shagging a big guy. Why is Danelaw in Iceland? Are they in Iceland, are they? Oh yeah, Danelaw over there. Nicely done. Good work, Danelaw. They've got a tiny bit of territory in Durham as well. Find all giant men in range and murder them all. This is an option. You want Zermian. Where's Zermian? Over there. Part of the county of Amidia, which is part of Dubar, which I don't care about. Yes. Right. Buildings. We have 3k in the bank now. Oh, actually, I'm not going to spend that because we're about to spend some on men at arms, aren't we? Let's not spend too much cash. Did we convert this? We did, so we can upgrade that now. Oh, there we go. Every held county development progress increased by 35. That's decent. Because the thing is, we could relatively easily skip a generation at this point. Because we can imprison her at any time. Because we know she's been fucking around. Yeah, weave some tapestries. She's very competent. Well, I haven't legitimized her yet. But I could. That's the thing. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dead within a year. It is a story about how our life got turned upside down, yes. Any wars we want to fight before we do this? I bet you we can force vassalize him. Too many counties. He'll still have too many counties, I suspect. So it's just this one, I think. Probably should have looked at how many armies we're fighting. Yeah, we'll go full force. Let's not fuck around with it. You can lose both calm and wrathful. I've never seen you be able to lose 2 of your traits before. That's pretty epic. I think we should win that. Hello. That's our heir. Oh, is it lose calm and gain wrathful? There's a lot of mercenary hiring that went on there. Alexandra is our heir. What we might do is hire the Holy Order. Yoink. So can we actually engineer the 0-year-old as our heir? No. Yes. I mean, we can. No, not through designate heir. Ruling as a 0-year-old seems very foolish. Or challenging. Do you want me to do it, chat? I can do it. We'd get serious long reign bonuses. She's an absolute lock-in straight away for strengthen bloodline. It may end the run, but chat, do you want me to try and rule this whole thing as a 0-year-old god tier child? Right, I'm gonna buy a break. I'll give you a 5-minute poll. Who rules? Right, 5-minute poll up for you. Make your votes. Is it our daughter, her mother? Or is it our granddaughter, Alexandra? Because I can engineer Alexandra to be heir. Right. Alright, okay, so you want me to rule as the daughter, as the granddaughter. Yeah, all of their systems are 2d20 ones, and they vary them up slightly based on the different things. Right, let's get you some sound back as well. Okay, well, the people have spoken. This is how we do this. Alexandra gets legitimized. That should mean she is now second in line. And she is. Yeva is imprisonable because she's a fornicator. Now, I don't think we can disinherit her, unfortunately. We can't make her take holy orders. So we have to do this. So, chat, I hope you're very happy, because you just made us kill our own daughter. I hope you can live with yourselves for doing this. You have been responsible for the death of a perfectly good character. Let that be on all your consciences. But we are beheading our own daughter. And with that, Alexandra, who fucking hates us, she's not happy. She's like 0 years old. She doesn't know what's going on, but she knows we're a wrong un. Is now our heir. I do like that. This is you that you don't always feel like yourself. Right. Brace for it, chat, because this is not going to be pretty. Is there anything we should do to prep for this? I don't think so. Any powerful vassals we can imprison? That's a good shout. Indeed, triggering a revolt now might not be a bad idea. Thing is, they should have relatively positive opinions of us. Get ready. Can we get some press bees to meow, please, in chat? Bees for Princess Mzekhar of Armenia, who rests in the arms of the Lord at 66 years old of age. She died of old age, a hollowed shell of her former self. She had long lost her wits by the time of her fall. Honestly, we need to hire better obituary writers. Princess Alexandra ascends to the throne. Some fear that the ascension of a woman to the throne might be a symptom of uncertain times. Those people are sexist. Right. Chat, we have fucking problems. On the plus side, we can now do that. Look at us, little proud baby. Little proud baby there. For generations, our dynasty has been known for the strength of its blood. Vigour, beauty and intellect are all attributes associated with the Bagratuni name. My own excellence only confirms this. All of our dynasty's best qualities in one perfect individual. My name and my gifts will live on through my descendants for centuries to come. We have a bright future ahead. Fuck me, we're a murder baby. Jesus. Prowess of 21. Princess Alexandra, the blood mother of Armenia. Our 0-year-old baby with a prowess of 21. God, I hope we live. Right. Trinket time. What have we got that's going to help us out here? I mean, veins of trade would actually be hostile scheme resistance, yes. We could do with equipping that ancient scarab brooch. Yeah, we will legitimize one of our siblings. Probably Philip here. Oh, we need some more things. Yep, we can get that because we've got a duchy we can create. Right, we're going to create that. And he can have it. Age 0 ruler starts passing decrees, yep. That means we can now legitimize Philip, so at least we have a fallback. We're going to have to dip our units slightly on this. We're going to need to do that, but we need 500 for that. This is a big risk, but we've got to do it. Right. Need him to like us. And convert our culture as well. It's fine. When he accepts, that'll go up. Right, we're going to have a massive, powerful vassal problem here. Right. Levin's pretty much a lock-in for Steward. Zarmor gets Marshal. He probably goes wanting at the moment. He's not married. Okay, him we need to lock in. So for him, we could make him Spy Master. Because minus 14 for wanting a seat on the council. I think we can bring him round. Yeah, see, we've got the ability to marry some kids in as well. Because that drops them straight away to 0. We're going to convert back to culture as soon as we can. Food taster, yeah, this is the other thing we need to think about, is just who's on our courtiers list. Really need her to like us. Can we give her an artifact? That pushes her into positives. Really want our food taster to like us. She's a commoner, so she's relatively cheap to bribe. Don't want a bodyguard who doesn't like us. Right, Anahid, our aunt, likes us. Anahid is raising us. Because she is a genius. Won't she lose the court physician role, or could she keep both? No, she keeps both, so that's fine. Also still got our grandfather around who's got stubborn. And is also a genius. No, we don't know who our father is. Right, Grandad's becoming our cupbearer. Right, Levin's getting that. Right, Dirtad. We can lock in with an alliance. Grandad being a cupbearer, we really are a Nepo baby. We are a massive Nepo baby. Right, that just leaves Dew Ishmet, who doesn't have... That's probably worth it. I feel like that's definitely worth it. We can always drop it. But that's just locked in 13k troops. I mean, he's going to fucking hate us no matter what we do, so I just have no desire to give it to him. I'm almost more inclined to give it to someone who's going to do a decent job. Yeah, maybe Dirtad for now, because it's going to increase his opinion as well, which is useful. Right, we're going to need to temporarily shed some territory as well. Because 10/5 is really not good. Yeah, I think we give a bunch of stuff to Grandad. Because then we'll inherit it when he dies. But what do we give him? I think we give him some of our... Grandad the Wildly Disfigured, yeah. I think this we give ideally to someone really fucking old. We want someone who's married and therefore... Right, we're going to give up Batumi and Katusi to Dad. Grandad. That drops us down to 8/5. Absolutely don't need Odessa. Alan, your time has come, my friend. Right, 7/5 we can handle. And we can now give this to our grandfather. And he's on domestic affairs, which is good. Court grandeur bonus. Right, the game didn't drop us massively down, so that's going to help. We do need a guardian, and that is going to be... Where's our drunken aunt gone? Ah, because she went with him. Oh, fuck, he married her off. That's fucking annoying. Cancel that. Alan is not transferring because Alan's getting that title. Our controllers are right. So you're going to do that. We're going to need you on manage royal bodyguards. Spymaster does need to go and disrupt. 7 informants for 5 years. Or I get Zoltan, who's not that great. I'm sure we've got... Yeah, there's our short range duration one. We've got it equipped. That's good. That's what I wanted to check. Okay, she is at my court. That's fine. And she likes me. Okay, we're good. Who the fuck are you married to? I feel like we need more banner slots. Oh, short range duration. Yes, please. Right, what's the damage? Count of Tbilisi. There's no way he wins that. It's basically this dude that's doing it. We kick his ass so fast if he does that. Yeah, and we've got our new men at arms coming in as well. We can take that. We can take that if that fires. Right, we do want to have that. Okay, that's non-notify. That's good. We have a physician already, don't we? So we're fine on that. We can... Yeah, they don't like us. Let's just not do that. We need a court tutor. What's the things for court tutor? Tells you we're somewhere, doesn't it? Where do you hover to see? There's a bit where you can hover to see exactly what boosts it. It's not just learning, it's other stuff as well. Oh, where was it? Oh, that's it, yeah. So learning doesn't... learning will boost it, but there's other bits that will boost it as well, like traits. The problem is we haven't got anyone in our court who's going to get those boosts. So we're not going to see it. So what traits do we think will boost? Learning. Right, first off, do we have any useful guests? Not really. Okay, you're not married. Join my court, please. Convert. Forgiving, brave, chaste. I mean, he's the best of the picks anyway. Does calm boost it? I suspect diligent does. So patient, quick, intelligent, and genius. Okay. So with a 23 on that, we're actually better off going with the intelligent 19. There we go, yeah, look. Plus 20 because he's intelligent. And his missus isn't a bad lady in waiting, so we'll make her that as well. Any other positions? I think we're fine. I mean, I would really like to have a bodyguard. Which I'm guessing is just basically prowess. Brave. Prowess is brave. Bodyguard is paranoid, bravery, and prowess. Okay, we can work with that. So, have we got anyone else we can marry off? No. So that's fine for the moment. Because the thing is, I'm not against kicking the shit out of this dude. Because that is a lot of territory he controls, and knocking him down a peg or two would be really useful. Bit more of a problem now. Grandad! Fucking Grandad! Should be able to form an alliance with Grandad, to be honest. How can I not... What? Right, he's going to drop out of that. I don't get how we can't form an alliance with Grandad. I mean, yeah, it must be just generation isn't close enough. Exactly, I gave him land and a position. I think 70 is the cutoff. So he might drop out of that now. Let's wait for a month tick. I think that should be enough. Yes. Okay, perfect. Bring it. How did he just drop to 60? Thing is, the moment we can flip cultures, we're good. He's back in again. Fuck you, Grandad. Yeah, we could ward a child. That'll do it. Except it didn't. Why is he not gaining the right amount of opinion? That's annoying, that is. Yeah, he wasn't showing us already having one, but he must have already had one. Grandad. Thank you. That's a good point, actually. I don't think we're... I need to... Because I don't think I selected to... Why is it not giving me the option to... Oh, looks like you can't... Can you not convert culture when you're selecting the ward to be yourself? Oh, yeah, she's the same culture, isn't she? That's the problem. Gotta be done. Two months. Yeah, it'd be here pretty quick. Alan! Et tu, Alan? Lesson of this reign so far, trust nobody. Yeah. Oh, really? He might replace himself in this now then. Let's see if he goes for it. Thing is, if these fire and he's the leader, we can use the Holy Order against him. We can beat him. We can beat him. It's not going to be easy, but we can beat him. Right. First things fucking first. Get over here. Mr. J. Darlington, thank you very much for the raid. It is much appreciated. Stellaris, nice. So Raiders, you join us. We are the gloriously traded, but aged 1, Princess Alexandra, the blood mother of Armenia. And we have a massive rebellion underway. Fuck me, the Byzantine Empire's got big. We should deal with that. I mean, to be fair, that's partly our fault, but... England's pulling itself back together. Yep, we are a 24 prowess age 1 fighter. Interestingly, we didn't lose a single councillor off of that. Right. It's time to kick the shit out of some people. Do we probably want to snag that other alliance? We can break it later. I think we probably do. We can get the Empire of Italia in on this. So the Galicians are already inbound. Get over here. We've got a good commander. This is important. Right, these fools now can fire. Alan. Fucking et to Alan. Count Philip. Scaly Philip. Scaly Philip still doing God's work for us. Well, this one is going to take some time to clear up. So I'd ideally like to avoid doing it with mercs. So what we need to do is not get smacked around until everyone else turns up. Because we now very much have numbers on our side. Look at that, we are mega baby. I don't think we can call in the Holy Order because he is apostolic as well. If this one fires and this dude leads it, we can absolutely call in the Holy Order at that point. Oh no, he's converted, has he? Did he convert? This dude. He converted. Little shit. We are the war baby. We are the war baby. We are the absolute war baby. Unless there's isn't there a really badass? That one. War baby. Ruler and captor, yeah. Right. Right. We let them run around over there for now. If they start moving towards us, we have to run. And I think they are going to come for us. Yeah, because they reckon they can fight us. So we vaguely need to kite them back towards the coast. Here come the motherfucking Italians. And there are the Galicians. Is this the more gritty version of the Boss Baby show? Yeah. Philip can have a silly hat. I'll give Philip a silly hat for you. Right. We need to let them get a bit... Oh, no, they're actually well supplied. They're all right. Okay, we need to try and kite them into actually reinforcing us. They are going to. This is good. Oh, that is perfect. That was perfect. Who are they fighting for? Is it, they just changed so it's now him? nobody messes with the war baby. Yeah, we've just got to be careful because we are losing a ton of money. Right, we're going to try and win some battles and go after his capital. My kitty! Pause. We got curious, which isn't ideal for us, to be honest. We're going to go stewardship. We are losing supply. Get in there and give them some supply. War number 2. Treat that we can't call in the other guy on that one. That's fine, we're going to smack them around. Yeah, I just lost the Galician alliance. I assume the Emperor died. So who was... did he just... No, he didn't just inherit something. And that's just worth it for the prestige. Just need this capital before we move on. Luckily no one's sieging down my capital yet. Like, just smack them. Not like that, though. Fucking idiots. They're fighting each other down here. We will go meet the peers. Well, let's have some more prowess. Right, follow me, because let's kill this war off. Actually, let's get some supply back first. If you tell someone I'll hurt you, I'm gonna win that. Right, you need some supply back before you do anything. The glory of War Baby is widely known. Right, group up, because we're going after their armies. Any luck they're going to fight them. Yes, they are. Bring it! Oh yeah! Generally quite intrigued to see if the new edition of Regents changes things in War Baby-like scenarios. Absolutely will, and in good and interesting ways. Sucks to be you, friend. Oh man, we lost our good position. Can we send another one? Good night, Venorian CK3. Have a good snooze. He is very good. I think we are going to pay him. Alan, you picked the wrong side of history, my friend. I mean, he was an Alan, so he was always going to pick the wrong side of history. They just got murked by another army. Oh, Alan. Alan, Alan, Alan. Which one do you want? City of Shorpan. Technically my territory. That one isn't. Have that one. We're off to church and parish festival. Ooh, nice. Enjoy the parish festival. Bosh! The triumph of War Baby. Which means Armenia remains whole. We're going to need to sort out a lot of vassals and a lot of imprisonment. But you know what we're going to do? First things first, we're going to take all of that off of you. You can rot in my dungeon for the rest of your life. Alan, you disappointed me. But here's the thing, Alan. I'm actually going to let you go. And you know what I'm going to do, Alan? I'm going to make you Prince Alan of Edessa. I'm going to grant you whichever of these is the one that's got the ducal seat. Is it actually Edessa? Oh, you've already got it. Nice. I'm going to grant you Samosa. And your character to give that to. Doesn't really matter who. You'll do. Alan, you have fallen on your feet here. Let's be honest. Clearly Alan was a post-war loyalist agent, yes. So actually got relatively decent traits. If it wasn't for the fact that he's an idiot, profligate idiot, he'd actually be quite useful. which drops us back down to 7-5 for now. But Prince Zamir of Georgia. Well, well, well. How does that gain me tyranny? Dude fucking rebelled against me. How does that work? How does that work? Has he got a hook on me? Oh, that's annoying. No, it's just like it's decided we've got no imprisonment reason on him, despite the fact that he very clearly led a rebellion against us. Like, he's a fucking murderer now. We should be able to do what we want with him. Well, his titles are going to split when he dies. Because that guy's getting Georgia, and that guy's getting Mzekhar. So we just banish him, I think. Because banishing him means he's going to go and the titles are going to split between his two kids. No, because allegedly it's decided I don't have a reason to execute him, so... But that splits that into there, and Georgia there. Well, how long he survives against him, I don't know. But I've got his kids, so if he rebels... And those babies, they're staying in jail. What do you mean I've got no heir? How have I got no heir? I'm like legitimised my brother Philip. Yeah, look, it says like I've got no heir. How does that work? Repair all of these. Right, anyone who's a vassal is staying in prison. The two kids, right, he can be vassal, he can be ransomed. And those two stay in prison because they're his heirs. But round one to war, baby, I think. And we're not losing money. Which is good news. How are we looking at our men-at-arms as well? Yeah, we're fully raised on our horse archers, Varangians, Manaspa, Mulathuman, and our mangonels. But we can actually get up to rank 6 on some of these. And we're at size 7 of 6 on that. Job's a good one. Go war, baby. We did very nicely out of that in prestige as well. Now, presumably our husband is... Our husband's decent. We might keep him, you know. We might murder him after we've married him. But we'll probably shag around. $26 per house at age 5, yeah, I know. Can we pet Kitty? We can, but we're not stressed, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, it's the fucking cult. What's our court rank in the world? I don't know. Check your court rank in the world. Because we do have rank 10, so... I would imagine we're up there. It's under amenities. What on here? Ranked 2nd in the world. Only the Basileus is stronger. Now we are going to drop beneath 10. Look at little war baby on the throne. Little war baby there next to our guardian. All hail the war baby. Yeah, war baby's learned to hover. Look, if war baby's got a prowess of 26, if War Baby wants to hover, you're not going to question whether War Baby is hovering or not. But yeah, I think we will probably call it there, but I think that is a good outcome for today. As long as we don't get murdered, I'm reasonably confident we can hold on now. Because people should start to come round to our War Baby rule. We've knocked down the big rebellions.